What up? What up? How you guys doing? We have a very special post to look at today. Before we get started on some torchlights, PoE has announced the expansion timeline finally, so I get to see what the fuck I'm doing till early access. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be playing this if it's not 3.26, but we'll see what he has in store. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys have had fantastic days, and let's get started. All right, so I really want to see what's going on. I want to see what they plan to do. PoE 1 has received 2 new expansions this year, with the ongoing Settlers of Kalgur this year. When did Arimor come out? Wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was like April. It was April. And then before that was Affliction, but Affliction was on last year. So yeah, we only had 2 leagues this year. Jesus. Okay. That's a shocker. I'll be honest. I thought it was I guess because of where Affliction is, it kind of feels like it was a 3rd league for this league, but it was really 2. 2 expansions this year, with the ongoing Settlers being one of the most successful leagues ever. Despite the delay launching PoE 2 in early access this year is a very important milestone naturally, and we've been working very hard to make it happen. After many days of internal discussions, we made a decision to not launch the 3.26 expansion for PoE 1 this year. Can't fault you for that decision. We're looking to announce the new league in early 2025, think late January. Not bad, not bad. That gives PoE time more than enough time to cook. PoE 2 enough time to cook. However, we have to remain flexible with this window, as releasing an entirely new project can come with challenges that we cannot predict. True. This means that Settlers League will be extended to early 2025. Join the Settlers of Kalgur event November 7th. That's in about a week. To brighten up the wait, on November 7th, we're launching a fresh version of the Settlers of Kalgur with a little twist. Ooh, that would run in parallel with the ongoing Settlers League. Okay. By participating in this event, you'll be able to play Settlers League in either hardcore SF or standard, with a fresh economy and a ladder reset. By reaching level 50 in any version of the event, you will earn 1 guaranteed mystery box per account. The Settlers challenges are also available in the event, so if you're planning to complete them, you will be able to do so. In the event, monsters in every area affected by pool of mods, which you will be able to manipulate upon entering that area. Just like in Necropolis. Unlike Necropolis though, those mods will only be only the rewarding parts of Necropolis. Oh, that's juicy. Hopefully the divine orbs aren't nerfed to the ground still. The mods are the same for all players and rotate once per hour in every area, including maps. Okay, so it means once divine orbs are up, everybody has divine orbs, which means it's going to be raining divines. Start dates 1 PM November 7th PST. I think that's 3 PM. Oh yeah, so this is funny. I was reading the conversion, like, okay, that's 3 PM my time, yada yada. I was like, yeah, that's 3 PM your time, my dude. End date early 2025. So this is going to be on. This is basically resets, so you can just play with a fresh economy when people playing again, hopefully. Not void. Their characters and items will migrate into parent league afterwards. So basically, they will be migrated into regular Settlers of Kalgur. Will the event run on all platforms? Yes. Can I play? No. You need to make a new character. Will Necropolis crafting mechanics be available? No. Yeah. How do I join the event? Event available. You can join the event by clicking join. Can I make private league version of this league? No. When will I receive a mystery box? Upon reaching level 50. What happens if I already have all the narcos from Settlers mystery box? I mean, a league reset or a ladder reset. Do I care for this? I did have a build I wanted to try out, and I mean, it does allow me to progress Settlers of Kalgur one more time, which I did. Again, I did enjoy this Settlers of Kalgur mechanic, and I do want to play it while it's here, because I don't I expect it to go core, but while I expect it to go core, I do not know for a fact that it's going to go core in a way where you can play the mechanic itself, or if it just goes core in its functionality, like, you know, recombinators and all of that. So I do not know. Anyways, we haven't had much of an update since yesterday, except I just ran maps. I think I have made some currency. I should have sold a few things. Let me see if I have. I know I had a divination card that was out for quite the price. I don't think it's sold. I mean, I'll take this money, that's for sure. And I sold 2 deep space beacons, compass. But this sold for 10. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Claim all. That's some nice FEs. The price of this is going down and going down fast. So let's just switch this to 24. No. 25. Okay, cool. I want that extra FE. Anyways. They're telling me priceless gear is this cheap now. It isn't even expensive anymore. Alright, I'll just destroy you then. Same with you. I can't be bothered to replace you. 6. If it doesn't sell for half the price, I'd probably remove you. You didn't sell for 1 FEs? Alright. We have a lot of league mechanic to do today, because I know this is where the money is at. So I'm going to spam league mechanic today, basically. Horizontal monster, this should be easy. Diagonal gameplay. I'm gonna put it here because then I get to use this diagonal, complete it, and then adjacent I can still use adjacent, but this is a monster as well, so I can use this monster adjacent. Then I just use you here and here. Vertical monster. I'm gonna use this. Maybe I should focus on this guy. If I'm gonna focus on this guy, this is a diagonal is ideal for this guy. Horizontal is not gone. Vertical is kind of gone. Depends if I can remove this within reason. I want to focus on upgrading. I guess these are not bad to upgrade because they're already level 4, so I should probably prioritize them. wherever I place this, unless it's like here, it will interfere with this guy. Unless I put it here and use here and here. That's like the only universe does interfere here. Yeah. Now it's monster, so we do 1, 2. Place horizontal on a gameplay. See? Raise it on level by 1. I will put you here because I kind of want to leave this open in case I get an adjacent. Actually, no, I can't use adjacent here because here is blocked. But I can use vertical. I can't use diagonal because this is here. I guess adjacent could be this guy. So I should leave this one open. Got level 6. What the fuck is this? Wait, Clockwork Ballet. I said I'm leaving this open, right? Which means oh god. I kinda wanna leave this open. But this has a much higher chance of creating rainbows than this. Fine, we'll do that. Oh shit. It actually requires all 4. Whatever. Shit, you went to level 4? Ooh. Horizontal on a monster cell requires 3. If I put it here, then to have 1 and I can do 2, 3. If I put it here though, it should level up all these and whatever this is. But I kind of want to leave this open for here. I really want to leave this open for this guy. But this is the only way I finish the objective, realistically. Could put it here, I guess. This would instantly complete the objective and leave this guy open, but this delevels this guy. Whatever. Oh, it didn't delevel it. Okay, cool. It did level up. They did, right? Yeah, they still leveled up. I thought I said its effects would be lost. I guess. Well, that's beautiful. Diagonal on a gameplay cell. If I put it here, we have 1, 2. I'm just now realizing this costs the resource I don't have. But that kind of sucks. Okay then. Yeah, that kind of sucks. If I put it here, we would have had 1, 2, 3. Could have completed this. That kind of pisses me off, but it is what it is. I could have also placed this here, and then 1, 2, 3. Whatever. No point thinking about it now. Let's just run it. There's a chest. Can we kill her already, please? That was a bit anticlimactic, but I thought I already collected everything. So we just do 1, 2, 3, then down here. We have a chest to pick up here, so 1, 2, 3, down here. Clear this line, pick this up, pick that up. Okay, cool. I'm just going to do the bare minimum to pass the thing and then move on to the next. Ooh, I wasn't expecting anything good actually, so I'll take it. Oh god, it's a survive. Do I still need to go one more? No, just straight down. If I can skip the blue, that'd be fantastic. Jesus, what is that slow? Did I feel it? No, right? Doesn't look like I did. So what the fuck happened? Oh, your chest is trash.
The winds will blow away all traces of your sisters.
Ooh.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
That completes everything I wanted to do. We've also completed the objective, so let's get the fuck out of here. Start over. Right into time mark 8, orange snow paper. Then with the new points, what do I want? I want that. Okay, minus 5% to minus 10%. All right. Next up, once we're done with the next one, we're going to fill up maybe this one. What about you? Maybe you as well. Though I don't think I've had a situation where they just felt like they were doing too much damage, so I don't know.
You know, the void.
I haven't felt anything like that.
You can meet your friends there.
All right, so we're going to try to be on top of I guess everything we need to be on top of regarding the season mechanic. Did my survival go down? Was it not like 50 something K? Like I was on 50 something K. Everything I'm wearing, I'm supposed to be wearing. Is my energy okay? Nope, it is not. That kind of explains it. That explains so much. How long has that been fucked? Does that mean like throughout my session today it was just fucked?
Perhaps we can be friends once.
Only those who have lost their teeth.
I don't know what I took as a modifier on this map if I gave them cold damage from monsters. Okay. I switched to FE Pack Spirits today. I'm not liking the clear speed right now. I don't know if it's this map specifically. Like I haven't had clear speed issues since I switched, but like for some reason I just feel like I'm doing no damage. Maybe it's just their full bloom uptime being whack. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can't tell you. Well, sums off. Feels better. Not 100%, but feels better. I would love to get the Mistveil Pack Spirits. If there's one Pack Spirit I think I really want, it's that one. That and Eterna. Eterna, so I feel more comfortable running the mechanic because I hear how pay to win it is, and Mistveil because I genuinely just I think Mistveil is my current favorite mechanic in the game.
I am the Sun Queen.
It just being more efficient and it is
The sun.
always helpful. That shit looked like it like the shark ate me. I'm also running out of confusion card resets, so I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Maybe I'll go to T7s and farm some. Oh, what the fuck is this? Is this a rainbow monster? Tell me you drop rainbow paint, please. All right, blow it up.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
I can't remember the last time I bought an upgrade in this game.
Perhaps we can be friends.
Isn't that funny?
You've turned to dust.
I should still be in what is considered early game, but I haven't bought an upgrade in forever. Mostly because I want my next upgrade to help with my consistency of keeping them like full bloom form. But that is not cheap. For that, I literally need to invest into levels for hero trades, but that shit gets more expensive by the day. So I'll probably have to just invest in damage so that when they do use their ulti, like they just one shot the stuff. That might end up being what I do, because if I check the price on at least like a +3. Nice. If I check the price of like a +3. Let me see. Trade house. Item collection, is it? No. Hero memories. Memory of discipline, filtered search, and I do add condition confirm because this is to tell you how much I've been looking at this. It's just here by default. Search. There's a 600 here. This is a +3. If I could get a +3, that'd be nice. If I can get a +4, that'd be fantastic as well. But I know I can only get a +3 realistically, so I mean, so far, I just think I'm bound to spend like 600 on it, so I'm just saving up for this. But this, and the worst part is, this is not even 100% uptime. This is for how much uptime? These would be 100% uptime. These would be 100% uptime, but for those ones, it's like it increases my uptime by another 2.5 seconds. Like maximum uptime, that is 2.5 seconds, which is cutting the base 20-second cooldown by 5 seconds total. Which of course, when you look at it from it's only 3 seconds downtime, 12 seconds uptime. So it's like it would, in that situation, it's like 80% uptime versus having like 70-ish% uptime. But yeah, if I say it has both, but yeah, it looks like 600 is the price to beat right now. In any case, I am not close to 600 right now. I am in the vicinity of 142. Now I have some missed builds to run, so maybe I get up to 200 if I'm lucky. But yeah, we just slowly keep chipping away at this. Alternatively, I could just say fuck my uptime and just scale damage. And I mean, there's plenty of ways I can improve my damage that is not gear, because this is all T2 stuff. But like, the biggest offender for me is it's here. These are just not up to, like, these just don't cut it. Maybe skill area, but like the percent armor, the defense from shield, none of these cuts it really. No, like I can do way better. I can actually, what exactly is my plan for my slate in terms of rows? That's something I should also figure out. In terms of strength, can it give me? I can go for a +2 max life per 3 strength. That should be a big talent, but that's legendary. 1% armor for every 10 strength. That's also good. This would also be really nice. And then legendary. Okay. So can I get slates? What if I went Divinity Slate, God of, I think it's Might, Affliction, percent strength. Is there anything on there? Oh, there are some. This would actually be insane DPS boost for me. But let me just make sure this is what I want before I make any, I guess, sudden movements. I don't care about CSR. I do care about damage. I care about armor as well. I care about skill area. Hmm. So yeah, all of these would be upgrades. How many do I need?
We have many friends. One, two.
First things first, I'm not replacing this guy because this is a node I need. It helps my defense quite a bit. So I'm believing this one up. Then so that would be 1, 2, 3. 3 of them, replace them with strength, strength. And honestly, if I replace 2 with strength, I can replace the last one with max life per 3 strength. Because then I have 300, I have like 300 strength. It'd probably be more after I get all those percent strength nodes. But TLDR is, I would have like, let's say I have 400. That'd be over what, 200 max life. That'd be like 20% of the 66% of 400 is 333, something like that. I don't know. I don't do the maths, but I have a ton of flat life coming from this one medium talent right here. Yeah, I'll do that. Aside strength, is there a bigger multiplier for me on that God of Might? Let's see, minion. Moment I get this here, I can't get it again on the slate. It's just fire pen. It's really just fire pen aside that, so yeah. These are much more achievable upgrades as well. Efforts, we'll just go for it. We'll buy 2 of them. They're kind of both the same, except one has a higher level. I'm gonna go with this guy. And then the next one, we'll have, I guess, life per strength. I think this might be it. One max life per 4 strength, they nerfed it. They must have. What if I just did this instead? Strength. Do I care for 100 life with 400 strength or 40% armor? Scaling that much armor. I mean, neither of these would be useful if I switch to ES. Like, that's already not necessary, but scaling armor and all its damage reduction effects. 40% armor from where I am. I mean, it's not multiplicative, so I can't just do times 1/4. But if I look at my info,
On occasion, but they shatter on contact.
I'm going to do this on equip, on equip, on equip. First things first, my res is still capped, right? Yeah. Life is down to 3,500 and armor is down to 45k. If I scale armor even more, then we can get this physical damage mitigation higher to like maybe 70%, right? We can also increase our non-physical damage mitigation to like if it's like 70%, then that would just be what, 20% less? No, it's like 3 and 4 if I remember correctly. So what's 3 and 4? What's 75% of 70? That'd be like 50-ish%. So then I have 50% non-physical mitigation and my life would stay at 3,500. The alternative is I get 100 life, but I don't think I have too many sources of like percent max life on my tree currently. So yeah, I don't think I have too many sources. I have a lot of armor, but not that much in the way of life. Okay, I have 15% life here and 12% here. So it will increase. Do I have life and armor anywhere else? Well, I have armor here. No life, no life, no life. And I don't think I have life here. Why do I have you? Skill area, that's why. Skill area, that's 100% why. So if I get 100 life, it goes through 12 and 15. That's 27%. So it gets to 127. Whereas if I go armor, I have a lot of flat already. And that would just scale up to 40% armor would be quite the notable increase. I think for context, one of the better armor nodes here is going to give me 30% and after 3 points invested. 30%, and this guy is giving 16%, 28%. Not to mention, it also adds to barrier, so that is another advantage of armor. So I have decided I'm going armor. All right. Ranked. I'll still try to get like max life on the actual slate. There was only one. All right. So okay, this is fine. Then we have you. which can go. Nah, you need to be adjusted. And you also need to be adjusted. But I think I can just rotate you without changing your shape, and that'd be fine. Yeah. But you, on the other hand, I need to change your shape. Am I a joke to you? So now just base. How much armor are we looking at?
Meet your friends there on occasion, but
That's a lot of armor.
on contact.
And our strength just goes supercharged. So now we have 54k armor. We're up to 68% physical damage mitigation. We got like 10k and that was only like 4%. Jesus. That's rough. Let me see if I can find where on my stream I was looking at my stats. Yeah, I went from 45,322 to 54,459. 9k armor added. I got 5% mitigation. Getting to armor cap is not easy, I guess. But at least we're up to 68%. It's still something. I mean, I get it. Regular mitigation has already capped out at 60% at this point. I'm still going through past 60. I'm at 68, 69%. Like, I get it. But like, at the same time, this, when you account for this, it caps out like 80 something percent. Just to get even remotely close, I would have to stack the shit out of this. So it is what it is, I guess.
We have many.
All right, let's start rolling them. We'll start with you. Ooh, I'll take it. Jesus. These are 9 FE a pop. I'll have to replace you eventually. Okay, you. Don't want that. That isn't bad. But then I'd have to use the points elsewhere. And like, I have to figure out where I want to use the points. And that I don't know yet. Okay. Already, because of our increase in strength, we should have seen a big, like an actual noticeable increase in DPS. Just off of that alone. So let's just go to the dummy. We're going to try to override some of those trades because some are just god awful.
For invincibility number 2.
Yeah, big damage increase. Big damage increase. So let's see what the big one is. $200 mil. Am I with DPS Pack Spirits? Yeah, I am. It's a bit less than I expected. 215 mil. And I need to fix them, but like, I kind of expected more. I think I was like 215 mil before. And I just gained a ton of, like, this is life I got rid of. This is early res. This is area. Because I think I noticed the non-alt damage was already stronger. So I'm surprised it's just 215. If that makes sense. Like I'm seeing 130 mil, I'm seeing that, like I'm seeing big damage numbers in here. 136, 139. Like I'm surprised this is the average DPS in 5 minutes or 5 seconds rather. Maybe it's one of those things we'll feel in the map more so than now. Is there anyone at 0.4? I'm not ready to spend 80 FE on this. Maybe I just run cube. How about that? Cause like these prices, yo. These fucking prices. Okay, what are the priority replacements here? Skill cost, life regen. You are the most priority here. Jesus Christ, man. Fixing my slates would definitely take a while. That would take a while. I think drop quantity is fine for what I want to do. I think drop quantity directly affects the chance they drop the eyes. I could be wrong on this, but I feel like I notice a difference when I use resonance to supercharge. When I use resonance to supercharge what do you call it? Yeah, drop rates versus without using it, if that makes sense.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Oh, that's unlucky. They ran out of ultimate as soon as we ran into the rare. There we go.
The winds will blow away all traces
Oh, what the fuck?
of existence.
I didn't even notice I was getting hits. Oh, so that's why I didn't notice I was getting hits. They blinked. It's the modifier that makes them blink. Can y'all just get your ultimate already, or do I just leave? What's happening here? Is it like a reduction in skill area that I'm feeling? What the fuck?
Don't worry. That world
I think it actually might be a reduction in like skill area or something
long
that I'm feeling.
loneliness.
Because like there shouldn't be universes where they're not getting my passive from there. And can I just say it's very annoying that my passive even has a range. The fuck was that?
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some are heroes, some are enemies. Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Does this mean I have 2 rainbow paints in this one canvas? Bruh. My FEs are outside the arena.
We've witnessed
I mean, I guess they decided to give me 1 more FE
some
as compensation. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Scissorly, what up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How much FE do I have? 85. I still have something to work with. I guess let's start with how much did I lose in the way of skill area? 14%, 7%, 14, 7, that's 21, plus 14, well, 28 plus 7, that's 35. I lost 35% in skill area, and I know I have 1 skill area ready to go. One, what's it called? 114%, I think it's here. So I'll have to figure out the remaining 28%. Was it not 28% on 20? 21%? Yeah, 21%. I don't understand why this shit is so expensive. Like, Cube is so expensive. Doing good. Glad to hear that. What is the minimum price that's here? 0.39. So 0.4 is right there. I'm just going to spend big FEs for it, because I think it's important that I don't waste my talents. I just want stuff that I can actually start working with first and foremost. Then I can start trying to min-max. Oh, I'll keep you. Now I can replace this guy because I have this elsewhere and I can get more strength. Why is Cube so freaking rough though?
By a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all the
Light, friend.
Where am I going for? It's Divinity Stones, right?
Traveler, please bring back the
Not that.
Please bring back the glories that
Not
exist.
you.
Traveler, please bring back the glories
Yeah,
that
you.
exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
Maybe I just do Cube. Maybe that's the play. I'm not going to decide until after I run my next set of Mistveil. But maybe honestly that could be the play. Because I really need to fix my shit up. It is very, very, very necessary. All right, let's do Cube real quick. Then we decide. I say let's do Cube. Let's do Mistveil real quick. Then we decide. I can't do 8 twos yet, so just do 8. Odds are it's gonna be in this vicinity. It was in the actual like last place. You're not gonna let me eat this, huh? Don't you know it's bad manners to stop someone from eating? Don't you know?
The void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some for our friends, some for enemies. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some for our friends, some our enemies. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some for our friends, some.
Maybe I should use drop pets for Mistveil. Could be worth it, I guess. That reminds me. We have Field Ether and Mr. Misfortune. I would like to go Mr. Misfortune, but I'll need to get money first. Bruh. We have everything I know is guaranteed.
Oh, we're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall.
Going to discard this one. Can I just go Mr. Misfortune? Okay. Ooh.
We do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams.
What is this? I want to get rid of this. Okay. What is the objective? Capture mods shouldn't be difficult.
The wind is gathering again.
I kind of feel squishy, I'll be honest.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a
Maybe it's just
long time of lonely.
my mind playing tricks on me. But a part of me feels squishier. Like, I know I have less max life, but I have a lot more armor to work with. So maybe the armor is just not worth it, and I should be going for the life instead.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Okay. Let's see if we can get anything decent. No way it's here. Okay, so we can see where to upgrade.
Void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
Okay, we found all 3 and 3, so I kind of want to go to that one. I actually need one more. I need one more old stuff to tie it all together. I'm getting good gold per day. I just need the old stuff that makes it so whenever I gain gold, it gives me sanity, and I need to upgrade that to max sanity. So far, there's no reason to upgrade misfortune, I think.
Stars that vanish at dawn return once more.
Like, so far, there just isn't any reason to. I can't justify it.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Haven't dropped anything insane yet. Please have what I'm looking for. Okay. There's nothing here that's... There's nothing here that really... interests me. But I will peek. Okay, we're out.
do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those.
Is there a universe where it's here? Okay, cool. Let's just charge up a bit.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Are y'all close to ultimate form yet?
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some for our friends, some
Nothing good yet. Come on. Oh shit. It just revealed the clock tower for me. This is the one I needed. Please tell me I can upgrade it. Oh God. Jesus.
we have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
GG's, I guess. Ah, alas. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to Cube. I think Cube is calling my name. I think that's the last of the misfill upgrades. There's nothing else here I need. Which is ironic too, because I think I just got an upgrade. Not an upgrade, but that's 500 of the things. I'll still farm some more eyes, see what I get, I guess. And like worst case scenario, let's make our, I don't know where I got this point from. Anyways, cube, this is my cube board so far. How much are they going for? Oh shit, they're pretty penny. You're like 5 for an FE. Not bad. So I have 24 talent points to work with. Three, 6, 9, 19% chance to drop one winding key. $15 to drop 5, 5 to drop 20. Let me just make sure the cube itself is fully specced out in everywhere I would want. In all honesty, I think this is like, in reality, you shouldn't even be coveting. So I'm just going to take points out of there. I guess we'll see that. I don't know if I want to give them the life, is what I'm deciding right now. This is 20% more life. This is already giving them 20% more life. I think those are the ones that are giving it tanky stats. Yeah, so it's already getting 20%. Then this will give you another 20%. But hey, if they're gonna be worth it, they're gonna be worth it. Here, I'm just going drop quant. Is drop quant even worth it? Like, yep. All right, what do I do from here? I have 12 points to spend. I can put it on anything. It's gonna be in here. I can go embers, but meh. I could go mystery chest. They seem to be fine. But honestly, let's just supercharge drop quant. What else are we gonna do? Okay. Back to Mistville. I want to run one more Mistville before I make any final decisions on what I'm gonna do. Well, odds are we're going to switch to cube. After this map, we do the league mechanic. I need to not forget that we need to do the league mechanic.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to us.
Okay. Oh, an FEs. I didn't see that, but I'll take it. The beautiful, beautiful FE. The elusive FE.
Flames will blow away all traces of your existence.
I could even go Missville with like Cube as a supporting strat if I really wanted to. I don't need to go as hard into Cube as I am now.
Radiance of the sun.
We witnessed many final moments.
We are out of Glacial Abyss. Also drop additional FE 1 to 2 guaranteed. All right, I'll take it. It's funny how even in time mark 8 you can't sustain this. Am I the only thing that thinks that that's wild? Something as simple as resonance you can't self-sustain. Oh Jesus Christ. Guess what I just remembered, like I always do at the start of my map, that I need to do the season mechanic.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Give me that FE. I need to go explore the map because I haven't even found what's it called. I haven't even found the Missville guys.
We witnessed many final moments like that. Some are our friends, some are enemies.
There we go.
Perhaps
Did my FE drop? I don't know if I remember picking it up. League mechanic, league mechanic, league mechanic. Let's do it. Diagonal paint on all cells. But this in and of itself is a gameplay paint. So I will do this. And I will put another gameplay here. But then I'll put monster here. So this one can be part of adjacent, vertical, horizontal. And then here, I will put a monster as well. Diagonal on all gameplay. If I put it here, then it has 1, 2, and then no. 1, 2, no. I'll use layer and see what it can do. This makes the most sense. There isn't a single place I would put it where I wouldn't interfere with here. But here, we at least already have 2. This would block off. The problem with here is that if I put it here, it kind of just blocks off adjacent, because this would be adjacent. It blocks off vertical as well, because this would be vertical, and it only leaves horizontal. So if I put it here, then it's only 2 gameplay. Like this is annoying. This is pretty annoying. If I put it like, there's just nowhere. If I put it here, then I'd have to block off the horizontal as well, which I'm not doing. Whatever. Like, honestly, whatever. Place adjacent on the monster cell. One, two, three, four. And I need 5 to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess I could do this. Here it's 1, 2. Adjacent and diagonal, right? So this is 1, 2 already. And I just do 3, 4, 5. Maybe this should be 5, because here this is already, like, vertical is already blocked off by this guy, so I shouldn't even worry about vertical. Yeah, here is fine. So I said here, here. I think here. Here or here. If I put something here, like diagonal monsters, it could still do 1, 2, and this could still go here. So like there's still a diagonal angle for this guy, whereas here there's just nothing. But there is something, bro. Lol. I'd have loved to place this in the AoE. So now the question is, well, there's only one place I can put this, which is here. It levels here up, and then I just put this last one here, just so adjacent gameplay can still work. Horizontal paint on a gameplay cell. But it's a monster in and of itself. Not only that, it's purple. This has this. What are the things leveling up monsters? There's no horizontal where gameplay is on that I could potentially fulfill this objective on. So like the objective is already done. So I might as well just increase the AoE and forfeit the whatever. Oh, adjacent. Nice. So now this becomes rainbow, this becomes red, this becomes that. This also levels up to this. 2 rainbows. Okay, that was good. Level 4 there. So yeah, there's nothing being affected here, so might as well just put anything. All right. We at least get 2 rainbows. So we're here. So we do 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Then we just do here.
Some are enemies.
Oh, this is cube. Okay.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Take the FEs.
Don't worry, we're still in preparation.
What the fuck was that slow? Jesus. So there's gonna be 3 waves. I.e., we are in some deep shit. Okay, so far so good at least. The red monsters don't seem to matter, it's mostly the colored ones.
Don't worry, we're still in preparations.
Bruh. Remind me not to use God of Machines.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. I'm back too. It's not
I'm fucked.
leave on you yet.
So this is how I'm gonna lose both of them. Whatever, man. The downside of my build is if I die, I'm dead. I just can't do anything with this league mechanic once I die, because I have to basically charge my minions up again, and well, there wasn't enough time to charge them up. So yeah, it is what it is. Happens. We move on.
Perhaps we can be friends once you return to dust.
Right now, I'm just thinking to myself, is there a universe we lost damage in the talent swap? Like, is that actually a possibility? Because at this point, it almost feels like we did.
We're our friends.
But I literally just hard spec into my primary stat, which is strength. So if we're losing damage from going harder into like strength, then like
The winds will blow away.
I don't know what to say, because they scale off of strength. So by getting 15% strength, percent strength, and then just scaling only strength on my gear and stuff, you would think it'd be enough. Maybe what I'm feeling is it's not even the, like, maybe what I'm feeling is not a DPS loss, but rather a range loss, because now they are in my AoE less, and so maybe they just have less.
We would
less buff uptime, and that's affecting me. I don't know.
Some are enemies. Perhaps you can be friends once you turn to dust. We witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends.
I kind of want to bother with the purple. Okay. Start over. Time mark 8. Artistry. Take the less damage node over there. Then I guess I'll go this one. Okay. What the fuck is this mob?
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Like, I so want to fix my slate. It's like, it's literally bothering me. Like, it's actively at the back of my mind that my slates are fucked up right now. But fixing it is so fucking expensive. It's not even funny. Embers are alright, but okay, I was not expecting that ambush right there. Ow.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I do think my character is quite tanky.
We've witnessed
That's one thing I'll say.
moments like that.
Not the best for sustained damage, but my character can eat a hit.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Take the beacons. Speaking of beacons, that's something I should add to my cube. I have not added that to my cube. 100% I should have beacon sustain in there.
Still making preparations.
It's honestly more important than the side tree we currently have going on there.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
You're dead.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Have I run to the residence yet? I'm not entirely sure I have, but I mean, I'll take that. That's it. That's a beacon. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure I have. But I guess since there was nowhere to explore, that by default means I did. And honestly, instead of this guy, because I'm sure there are some legendaries. Let me just see. Legendary divine slates. There are more than a few ones that are just on the cheaper side. And if we look at, yeah, there are all sorts and ranges and all of that. So I'm almost at a point where ailment damage ignores resistance. So yeah, I have half a mind to also just remove the legendary nodes because again, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but remove these guys. I used 50 winding just now. I need to farm some. But in any case, let's go back here. And instead of those, we just do, this is the magic monster one right now. This is it. Cool. So I'm happy with this tree. The big chungus is in the chat again. So yeah, there's a very good chance I end up dropping Missville.
That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time.
Very, very good chance.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Yeah, we have replicated residents. Hopefully, and I do mean hopefully, they drop some good. They're gonna have to if they want to keep showing up my map.
Perhaps we can be friends once you return to us. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Now all of a sudden I feel like I have insane damage. What the fuck? I didn't change anything. Was it the, it could have been the affixes, I guess. Maybe that was it. Help me ask the game why my passive just suddenly went off, and it clearly hasn't been that long of a time since it went off because
It's just
they were not empty on it like the passive.
of loneliness.
They were like 2, so like clearly it hasn't been so long that, you know.
We witnessed many fighting men.
But the game just decided, yeah, I'm just gonna turn off your skill right now. Well, you need it for damage? Too bad. That was a cool sound effect.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to us. The winds will blow away all traces of you.
I'm thinking. Do I really need Reaping Agony? I can probably replace this with Sovereign damage and not feel too much of a difference. If anything, I should also see bigger damage numbers in general.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
What is slowing me? Jeez.
The winds will blow away all
Oh shit, that was 8 eyes. I'll take it. Like I said, I think drop quant is really big for resident eye drops. I think I steadily get them now.
We've witnessed many shining moments like that. Some are our friends, some are enemies.
It looks like there's nothing else here. The mechanic is ready. Let's go. Monster cell. Clearly, I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna put you just to keep you, make you easier to mess with. Diagonal on a monster cell can easily go here or here. If I place it here, it misses the guy I'm trying to supercharge. There's no vertical area I can do it on where it still hits this guy. So I'm just going to do this. It seems like such a waste to not throw it on a blocked cell though. Like this is 1, 2. This makes it 3. Adjacent is still open, and we don't use. I'll just do this. Fuck it. Diagonal on a monster cell. Oh, we're not done. Horizontal on a gameplay cell. Put you here. Dead smack. Maybe I should put you here, so adjacent could actually be here. Vertical on a monster cell. Do I want to spread, or do I want it to layer? Let's do layer. That don't spread. Maybe spread up. Let me hit it here. But shit, we get a rainbow. Diagonal on a monster cell. Void cell, but its effects are lost. Diagonal on a monster cell here would be perfect because it's already 3. There. Place horizontal on a gameplay cell. This is the most gameplay cell we have. We can't really horizontal gameplay right now, unless we can get this. I'll just spread. Sure. Let's go. All right. Place horizontal on the gameplay cell, but it needs 4. Jesus. I'll reimagine. Yes! Horizontal for monster is easier to do. If I do this becomes 6. This becomes 4. Rainbow. And then we have... We just need a monster, right? Horizontal on a gameplay cell. I can't do this. I just have to reimagine and pray. What is this luck? What is this luck, yo? We can still do gameplay here, like 1, 2, 3. We can still do that, but you already maxed out. No, we just need a monster cell in here. Diagonal on a gameplay cell. 1, 2. 1, 2. You know, you would be I either spread this or I reimagine. If I can place it here, does that help? No. Diagonal from here doesn't help. Void cell would help. Oh! Okay. Okay. This RNG is disgusting. So now we just get free reds. Place vertical on a monster cell. Your blue. I'll go layer just in case I get level up every single one of your type. Just in case. Oh my fuck. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Jesus. Are you about to see what's gonna happen? Are y'all ready to see? Y'all ain't ready. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rainbows. 3 reds. Holy. This is disgusting. I'm out of monsters, I think. Holy Jesus, this is Is it good news? No 3.26 till next year. So how many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rainbows, 3 reds, 2 golds. Nah, this board was insane though. This board was insane. Using that layer for 3 of its own type was like, because I saw it, I was like, I was dropping this guy in particular because I knew it was like, if I have to pick a level 1, let me pick the same guy, because if I get it was a big if, but I did. All right. Should we start? I'm kind of nervous. We filled all the rainbows in the last board. I almost don't want to do this yet. I almost want to save this until I have a stronger character. Or is there really a point in saving this until the stronger character? I don't know. Is there a universe I can change anything right now? Or damage? No, there isn't, right? All right, so the easiest, well, actually what was where I needed to be. So since I got 20% chance to ignite, I can actually drop. Wait a second, let me just confirm. I got 20% chance to ignite, correct? It's 12% chance to ignite I got. Oh, but I got 20% there. No, yeah. I got 20% chance for minions to ignite. And as such, I can remove these two. And because I can remove those two, I can potentially invest in more DPS for minions. Or just pick up skill area that I have been missing. Wait a second. Is that what's going on? That is what's going on. I lost 10% chance to ignite here. Well, it's not. But I've gained 20%. Which means I'm at a net positive of 10%. Let me just do the math. We have 24, 48. That's 52 plus 20, 72. 72 with 20 coming for that, that's 92% chance. Right? 48, 24. Yes. 72 plus 20, 92. Which means there's an 8% missing. It is an 8% missing. So we're going to do U for the 10% that is currently missing. And then with our last point, we can either go skill area. Or just increase minion fire damage. I guess to make the decision, I'm going to come in here and check how much minion damage we have. We need more pen. This doesn't tell us how much increased minion damage we have. What the hell? It doesn't say. Jesus. Can I? Okay, whatever. Seeing as I can't tell, I can't say for a fact that this is not going to be worth it. However, what I can say is skill area adds a level of comfort to my build. It adds a level of comfort to my build that I really like. So I'll just add some skill area.
The void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
Well, YOLO. I think we can do it personally. I just need to make sure I'm patient. Worst case scenario, we switch to our battle formation.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Let's try this. No, you bitch. Yeah, it looks like we live.
Don't worry. Still making preparations.
That's always the way you want to start the thing.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis. The crowd trembled before the dragon's breath. And
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I'm just not gonna do blues anymore. Let's run through all the goldens. Should I go purple?
Don't worry. We're still making preparations. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Judge Cube Compass.
Some
I have to assume that's good. Not bad.
winds will blow away dark traces of existence. Don't worry. We're still making preparations. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
It looks like I have decent damage even with
Don't worry.
ow.
Still making preparations. Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust.
My guy, can you stay still?
Don't worry.
Please.
Still making preparations.
Oh my fuck. I'm really starting to dislike the inconsistent damage I get. Maybe I should have just tanked him.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time.
Oh, here we go again. We might switch to battle here. Same dude. I just don't understand why he's so hasted. That's what I don't understand. Is it because of these fuckers?
Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Finally, Jesus.
Final moments like that. Some were our friends.
I think I honestly need to replace this guy over here. I think having a 90% is kind of too troll. I'm going to replace it. I'll get something like a 50%. I honestly think that is the better call because the chances of me getting one shot are very unlikely, but with 90%, the moment I lose 10% of my life, I've used a charge. And that doesn't even that does not fill me up, I guess is what I want to say. Wait to switch to battle here.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
The only attack he has that I'm particularly wary of is his barrage. him! Jesus! Just kill him! Oh.
Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Like, I hate how mobile he is versus my minions who have to, well, aim him and have to rely on their AI. What did I get? Holy shit! We did it, boys. We made money. Arcane, you came just in time to see the money being made. Just in time. Icebound beam. Look at that. See that? That's beautiful. That's what that is. What did I miss? A lot of frustration trying to beat rainbow beams or rainbow what's it called tiles. But yes, I dropped this guy. I'm gonna list him for 325, and I think that should be low enough to where people would still buy, but high enough to where, you know. All right, what else am I missing? I still have one more rainbow to go. Am I on canvas? Yes, I am. Def, use your tax vouchers for that. Oh, I've not used any tax vouchers. So like, whenever I want an influx in, like, whenever I need an influx in FE, I'm just gonna pop them, because you know how tax vouchers work, right? Basically, you for each one you use, it gives you one FE you've paid in tax. So like, I don't have to like use it specifically on that guy, so long as that is in my history, I guess, or whatever.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some.
But yeah, we're gonna pay a lot of tax in that one, but it's gonna be worth it. And honestly, once I'm done with that, I might just use tax vouchers and gain a bunch of FE, because right now I am in need of some like serious money. Why couldn't the dwarf boss be like this guy? This guy is gonna stand still and he's gonna eat shit for it, because my minions love stationary targets. Then they know, then they properly hit. They can target all of that good stuff. But you see that guy who's leap slamming all over the place? He is difficult to kill, and for good reason.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many
10 FEs, I will take you.
some were our friends.
So how was your how was your outing?
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
This seems like a battle one. This one just wants DPS.
That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Switch back to canvas. 10 FEs, I will take you. All right. Overall, we filled a bunch of rainbows, but we got some as well. So, you know, we just need to get to the point where we're consistent with the rainbows where we never fill it, and we'll be good. But we just made what was that? This has been easily like 400 FE from one board. Now, granted, the board was insane. The board was insane. But yeah, this is where the FE is hiding. 100%, this is where the FE is hiding. Back to T8's orange snow paper, throwing artistry. I have 10. What do I want to do with 10? Honestly, I prefer monster to gameplay. So I think maybe eventually I'll go gameplay, but for now I prefer monster. Physical? I hear physical and erosion are the best to hide. I can't hide any right now, so. Then I think that guy is the last one. Everything else is fully maxed out. Yeah, only this guy and then these two. So is this PoE stuff good news? I don't know about that one, Chief. It's good news because you're giving us something to do. But basically what they're doing is we're going to have an event starting 7th of November, and it's going to be a ladder reset pretty much. It's going to be a season reset with Settlers of Kalgur. The twist to this is they are bringing back the Lantern of Armor from Necropolis, but this time only with positives. So you'd only get like monsters drop regal orbs, divine orbs. Monsters have this percent chance to do whatever. Like the positive ones we got last season, that's all that's coming back with the Lantern of Armor. None of the negative extra proj or anything like that. So yeah, that is what's happening. Basically a season reset with some extra sprinkle on it. By getting to level 50, you are guaranteed to get a mystery box. So, you know, there's also that. Fun, good food, friends, all that. Nice. I think I have decided, I have low-key decided, no, not completely, but I want to decide. I want to switch from Mist to Cube. I feel like Cube is going to be more profits right now. I'm done with my Mistville board, by the way. Finishing my last run. But yeah, I'm gonna do this run, and this run is going to decide if I keep going Mistville or if I just YOLO Cube. So Settlers is gonna happen again. People will either hate this or just show up because they are obsessed like me. Yeah, I don't think anything spectacular is going on there, but like it's obvious they're preparing for PoE 2, and this is a big thing. They've been talking about PoE 2, you know, promoting it for the past few years. It has to have a good launch. It's been years coming. This is the launch. They're not going to do anything to even remotely drown out its success. So I get it. The launch date, or not launch date, the reveal date, there's no date, but like the review period we're expecting for 3.26 is like late January according to them. That is when like we can expect 3.26 information. Actually, another mechanic, the hour-long rotation basically means the rare option for the lantern are gone, like divine orbs, since everyone gets them. Oh yeah, because everybody has the same one. Yeah. Basically, it's just like I'm choosing to see it as a Settlers of Kalgor reset. Like basically, it's Settlers plus, and I don't think they are gone. I just think they will come back at peak playtime periods. I mean, not even peak playtime periods, but like they will. I feel like they would come back. And when they do, it's going to be a lot of fun because you have people announcing on like different platforms like, oh shit, divine orbs, log in now, get your divine orbs this hour, you know, this is your divine orb hour, stuff like that. I think that's what they're gonna do. I think it's gonna be rare, maybe once every 2 weekends or something, maybe every weekend, I don't know, but I think they're gonna be in the rotation here and there. It's going to be intentional when they're there. So this is what I believe. It's going to be intentional, but they will have the more rare ones. Okay, we're going to do one misfill, and this run determines if I keep going misfill or if I go back to send, if I just send cube. I don't have any use for this, so I'll go for the old stuff. This is what I got. Okay. Anxiety. Oh shit. I got the 20% chance that bad omens would cost less money to remove, I think. One of the few times I think I have gotten it. Assuming you haven't seen this. Since we reviewed the mercenary, we added a lot of more properties to check out voltaic grenade crowd control capabilities as well as plasma burst destructive power in today's teaser. Oh, teaser season. Are we gonna have a 1 month long teaser season? Because that'd be dope. What was that? Boom. So basically this reminds me of Storm Rain. I wonder if it has anything to do, if it will have any synergy with the skill, if the skill exists. Did you hear that impact though? Like when the grenade lands? Not to mention, notice they are completely frozen. They are frozen by electricity. They are shocked. You know, they have been electrocuted. These fuckers are not going nowhere. That's kind of dope. I like it. I know I hadn't seen it. I basically don't. I will probably not see any Twitter teasers. Jesus!
Perhaps we can
Who tried to turn me into a freaking bowling pin? Who is the guilty party? Who are you?
we're still making preparations.
Do I not have battle? If anything, I should have FE when I open the chest. But I don't think there is actually any auto configuration for something like Mizbel, sadly.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations. We can be friends once you've turned to dust.
FEs. Woohoo! Let go! 13 FE! Yo, Misfit doesn't want to let go. That was day one. That was day one. I said this run will determine if I still go Mistral. Mistral said, hold my freaking drink. Every dish. I'll go for max sanity. Surely you're here. Oh God, you're here. Anorexia can't take effect. Sure, now we can't not eat. Which means eat this, use this.
You know, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there.
Might as well fully change that. All right.
On contact.
I guess Filth Eater is probably the best, but like I don't know that this is going to do so much for me. Right now, in terms of what I don't have anything for removing bad omens. I have stuff for avoiding it, but not removing it. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to ignore it. Yeah, I'll just ignore it. I wanna breed you though.
We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall.
Ooh. Fluffy old blankets. Oh, you're really treating me right, huh? You know the ironic thing? I need that at the right now. Like I actually needed it. Actually just unironically gave me that the moment I needed it. So now it's gonna let me upgrade this guy. Now there's only one thing I need from here. This is important, this is less so.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's
Okay, cool.
enough.
So we're basically with our current old stuff. I think if I can get the money every day and the money and then max sanity per gold increase, run might end up being a day 15 run, unironically.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
That's 60.
Don't worry, that world is not scary.
I assume I'm still on FEs. Yes, I am.
Of loneliness.
Do FE. Cool. Oh. We have Bad Omen. No. 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 Bad Omen, recover. This is fine. But in terms of upgrades as well, what else can I upgrade? What I can upgrade other than these, I guess we just invest in this. Just so bad omens are not entirely bad.
I do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams.
I need increases to my max sanity. That's what I need right now. I have good sanity like regen. I now need max sanity stuff. Cool. Oh shit. We can't upgrade baby bear, right? No. Too early. There's one sanitarium missing. There.
You know, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
Okay, we just save our money then. It kills me whenever I have to go to the clock tower and I have full sanity. I have good sanity, Jen. Give me those FEs. All right. I'm just not realizing there's a bug in there. Oh, I guess we should be trying to get here. By having all the banks open, I can basically explore most of the map. Because I can always just... Ooh. Surely you have one. Okay, yes! Is it? Wait. Let me see. Wait. Do I have the other one? Do I have the one I need to pair with this? No, I do not. I kind of wish I didn't have Watchful Purse, but I had the other one. If I get this guy, I wanted coin-filled goblets.
We have many friends. 1, 2.
I really wanted it.
Enough.
But I don't have the one I want to pair with it. Wally's Grapes is good too as well. So there's that. Give me a second real quick.
We do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams. You know, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact. return once more at nightfall. We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
All right, where were we? I just bought this. That's all we can do here. Day 7, we have 1 bank revealed. Okay, cool. We also have you revealed. We get sanity when exploring revealed cells, right? Where is it? I could have sworn we got the one that made us I guess I picked this one instead or something. I don't know. What do we have in here?
We do not understand.
To this day, I don't know what ruins are.
Rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams.
I still don't know what ruins are. Upgrade 1 old stuff. But it's random. Is it worth even picking? Oh, what is that luck? I can't deal with that sanity cost +2. It's an old stuff that gives me 1 stack of mitosis, which is quants, but then the sanity cost of exploring itself just shoots up. I have nothing to combat that sanity cost.
Fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall.
I don't have the mask that reduces thing either. I want to say for once I want to take this, but I don't think it's smart, but fuck it. Oh wait, I can upgrade this. Oh, that should be a priority then. Oh, what is this luck? Thank you very much. Now we just gain free drop quant for our next chests.
1, 2. Enough.
How do I unlock the pit in D4? There is a quest line that you have to talk to somebody outside of, I guess, the the city that starts with Z. You have to talk to someone outside there.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
My dude.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
You're dead.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some
9 FEs. How do I say no to Misville when he's treating me like this? I should have saved it for this. Jesus. Only 2 banks? That's kind of bull. There we go. Man, it's not worth it. Oh, nice. Oh, this is nice. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
not understand.
Streamer clients. That. This is a classic case of streamer clients. But I'm all for it. Okay, he's not here. Let's get this Mystosis chest.
Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Hopefully y'all are both dead. Thank you very much.
Don't worry, still making preparations. The wind has stopped. The wind is gathering again.
What is killing me though? Is it the fog?
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Shit was dumb how close this was. Nine FE. Every single day that we have opened the chest, we've gotten like 9 FE. Like, I'm not even joking. It is wild. Oh yeah, I remember why I opened you now. Please tell me you're good. No, you're not. Why did I think you would be? 1 FE. Of course you are. I've gotten you before. That explains so much. Why have I gotten 2 severe injuries and 2 multi-strikes but nothing else? I don't know. I don't know that we'll make it to the next chest, sadly. Like, unless we get very lucky. Which I guess we did. I don't want to go to the trader, but oh, can we make it? Fuck. What is this RNG? No, but actually, what was this RNG? I move here. There is an omen here. I clear it. I open here, blocked. I go here, omen. Just needed 1 more chest, man. GG's. Can you imagine that was, bruh? Should have gone that way. That's on me. That's on me. So now, how am I supposed to just walk away from the mist when the run I said will determine if I do the mist or not gave me like over how many FEs? Like, unironically, I go what, 40 plus? Because I got to day 10, so that was 4 chests. Each one gave like at least 5 to 9. Finish campaign at level 49. Yeah, campaign is good for leveling. It gives insane level. Did you notice how much experience you get after just completing 1 quest? It is insane for leveling. It is actually insane. I guess we just go. We keep running Mistville. Nah, let's not do Mistville. I want to test out Cube. I don't know how it's gonna be, but I want to at least test it out. At least, so I feel like it should be less reliant on cards as well. Bruh. I need to be 60 to do the quests. Oh, I mean, 60 isn't bad. To get to 60, if you just do Hell Tides, you'd get to 60. What else can you do? If you go to Hell Tides and you just go around the maiden, you should typically see like people just blitzing her. Like Hell Tide is very quick levels.
We're still making preparation.
You don't have access to your glyphs yet, I don't think, so you can unlock them, but you can't level them up. I think the reason you need to be level 60 for the pits is because you need to do, well, the pit is where you... Oh, wait. Oh, the pit. You know, when all this time, when I've been talking about the pits, in my head, I was talking about Infernal Hordes. Yeah, the pits, you need to be in, for the pits, you use the pit to get glyph XP. So that is from like Torment 1 plus, if I remember correctly. So yeah, you do need to be 60 to hit Torment 1. Too late in the league for that. I mean, true, right now you don't have too many hearts to work with, and because you don't have too many hearts to work with, this is my first time this league getting this many what do you call it, getting like this amount of cube material. I don't know what they call it, the thing on the right.
It's just a long time of loneliness.
Is it just me, or does this cube thing likes getting into boss areas? This is not the first time it's doing it.
We witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends.
I think I faced more than a few that did that. Jeez, I got 300. I know I'm not supposed to covet if I want to max it. Jeez. If I want to maximize my profits, maybe I need to drink water. Okay, I can't do anything right now, so let's drink water. Give me a second. All right, this is done. Four Transcendence rare wedges. We greeded because I have not passed a single greed this league. It is insane how unlucky I've been. And keep in mind, I've had like 5-6 greeds at this point. I have not passed a single one. Oh well. Okay. Water done. Controller ready. Let go. I always just ignore. I've started ignoring Nightmare whenever it shows up on my maps. And I think the main reason I ignore it now is that I don't want to deal with it. I don't think I'm gonna get many dream tokens. I hear it's very reliant on its cards, and as such, I almost feel like it'd be a waste of my time. Why am I on battle? Shouldn't I be on FEs? I actually switched to FE earlier today, but I'm fine. I'll probably just stay on battle until I'll probably stay on battle until I forget what I'm trying to say. Because I don't, my chances of dropping FE is like, you know,
Making preparations.
not the greatest right now. And it's not like I have the cube pack spirits. By the way, Arcane, do you now get the gist of the season mechanic, or do you want to remind me after this to go over I guess setting up the board? I don't have a complete board right now because I did the last one, right? But I can go over, I guess, a base tutorial for it. I'll take that FE. Thank you very much. Bruh. Sit down. Chill.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Watch me do another. All right.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Thank you very much. I'll take the FEs as well.
It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
You don't have any intention of dying anytime too soon, or... Oh shit, I probably shouldn't stand in there.
We've witnessed many
Hey, you won't hear any complaints from me if you're gonna treat me that right.
some
Oh, there's a malice judge here, but let's deal with these fuckers first. Did my guy just teleport to me?
the winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some
Oh look, we got the beacon chests. I don't know if it just appeared or what happened there, but we got it. which means this is a run we're going to get a shit ton of maps for. By the way, I still haven't the Arcane, the set of what's it called? The set of maps I'm currently on is still from the set I bought yesterday with 7 something FE. So I've made insane profits from my investment into maps. So overall, like, it actually is worth it to just buy the maps. Because like from having over 20 of them, I've dropped over like 10 maps plus. And so when I run out of those guys, I've just been running the other areas as well. And I'm still not out of maps, as you can see. I haven't bought since, and I still have quite a few to run. And now with this chest, we have even more. You're dead.
Like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 beacons.
Some are enemies.
I shouldn't do this. I just got a legend. Ooh, new god transcendence wedge. How expensive are they going for? Ooh. You see, this is why I touch my cube. This is why I touch my cube. Remember, kids, always touch your cubes. It's already sold. So now we have 400 FE. We actually might use the tax refund. All right. That's 100 free FE. So now at 551 FE. Keep in mind, this was the only time I have used my tax refund this season. So this is from all my sales so far. 118 FE. That means I've sold like 900-ish FE's worth of stuff. Like maybe 990 to 1,000, give or take. But yeah, this guy, and I dropped this card yesterday. It was pretty good, 25. And then there was this one. Oh, it's not here. That one item I showed you that I dropped that was really expensive. Yeah, it's still further back. This was a while ago. Surely I see it soon. This guy. I think this is still my most expensive sale of the season. All right. What are we gonna do? We're gonna recycle a whole bunch of shit, but I want to make sure these trades are worth. Oh. I'm gonna leave the legendaries because the legendaries could actually still sell. Just in case. By the way, the priceless gear I dropped, priceless gear is now just not worth practically anything. I'll put this up for like 10. I can't see the movement speed, but the movement speed is kind of important. Oh well, I'll list it for like 15. See if you sell. Everything else, bye-bye. And then sorts.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
Saj never dropped anything even worth 40. We got added in TLI Discord. We did? For what? Patch notes or what? Let me see. Discord is loading. We would like to inform you that we have completed the advanced distribution of Void Disk, which should help you transition. We have patched in a path of progression equivalence reward for SSF players. Equivalence reward system for SSF. In dev blog. Okay. Ask your question, Lo. It's been I think I can show my Discord. There's surely nothing wrong. We have one full week since the Frozen Canvas launch. Season was a massive development effort, and with it came many changes to familiar game mechanics, previous builds, and more. This has resulted in a steep learning curve for many veteran players, and we've been closely monitoring player feedback from day one. Is this transition as much as possible? We believe this framework introduced sets the stage for more stable long-term development. I mean, that's what you say now until next season they rework gems again. Moving forward, we aim to avoid making such extensive changes to core game mechanics. Going forward, our focus will be on creating new content while minimizing the need for players to relearn existing mechanics. Of course, there's still work to be done this season, and we will continue rolling out daily updates for the time being. We are actively monitoring data and player feedback, and at this point, we do not rule out the possibility of implementing balancing adjustments as the season progresses. If you have any thoughts, questions, opinions, and suggestions, feel free to not only comment on our socials, but also fill out our Crow's Corner form. Resume the Crow's Corner as soon as the post-launch dust settles. We'll be sending out 10 Pack Spirit crystals and 10 appearance crystals to all players via in-game mail later today. Thank you for your continued support, which has brought this to its 6th official season. Okay. I mean, I hope that's true. I hope that's true, but I mean, is it though? Is it really? We don't know. Let me see. Auto switch settings, canvas. When entering Mistville. Switch. I don't say switch to battle. Yeah, that's FEs. Let's do FEs. Okay. Anyways, let's hope we don't have to rework or relearn the game like he says. Because while people, I mean, here's my take on the Andre situation with, you know, him saying there'll be patch notes and all of that and yada yada yada, you know, the lie situation, quote unquote. You know what I think happened? What I think genuinely happened is he thought he was told there would be patch notes, but getting to, like, you know, shit happened and all of a sudden there can't be patch notes. And of course it's really of no fault of his. He was told there would be patch notes, but at the end of the day there weren't. So he just had to take the, like, obviously he's the community manager, so he had to take the brunt of the accusations or yada yada yada, but in reality it probably was of no fault of his. And when he said there would be patch notes, he genuinely believed there would be patch notes. That is my take on that situation. And in that regard, you know, I believe he believes what he's saying.
The winds will blow away all traces
But Whether that is what ends up happening, despite what happens with the, like whatever happens with the Chinese audience right now and the current system and how it all, you know, what the results of this season are, you know, that is to be seen. Because for example, if let's say by player numbers and whatnot, the Western and Chinese audience are proven to like really not like this season and all of that, and the season doesn't do well, quote unquote, then there's every likelihood that, you know, things are changed again. Now it might be changed to something we're already familiar with, but that's still a change all the same, and that already invalidates what he's saying there, if that makes sense. So like, my dude, stop shooting these things! I will end you.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
You have considered yourself ended.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
But yeah, regarding everything else with them monitoring the situation, I mean, I hope just seeing how bad the path of progression is, how buggy it is, how unfun it is to deal with as a system and all of that, because not only is the path of progression, you know, not only is locking progress in the path of progression behind that kind of wall just straight up annoying to deal with for players, but it also doesn't fulfill some future objectives. Some it does, but if you, let's say you corrode a legendary gear, some it might, and you have one that in a level you, or in a stage you have not unlocked. Now it might allow you to, where am I going? It might allow you to just proceed when you get to that stage, or sometimes it just says no, you haven't done it and you need to do it again. And if you're actively chasing path of progression completion, then you will know that, oh, I have done this, why is it not showing? And it gets very frustrating very quick. And when I mean very quick, I do mean like it becomes insanely frustrating very quick.
It's just a long
So yeah,
loneliness.
I think overall the path of progression needs work in its implementation and in the rewards. There shouldn't be progression rewards in there, in my opinion. It has no place being there.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations. We've witnessed many final moments like
I'm not bothering with the cube. I don't have enough to make it worth it. I think once, I honestly think, oh yeah, oh, I'm trolling. I thought because the numbers didn't match for the season mechanic, I wasn't done yet, but I am done. I'm just one over, not like under. And now that I look at it, I've probably be done for like a map or two. So after this map, I need to remember, but then I'll do the season mechanic.
perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
My guy's trying to end me with his boxes. Woo!
Don't worry.
End him!
Still making preparations.
Yo, spirits, I will not tell you again. End his destiny.
That world is
Thank
not
you.
scary. It's just a long time.
Is this 8-0 or 8-1? This is 8-0. This is 8-0. my divinity slates right now are in a state of I don't want to say utter chaos, but let's just say there's chaos there. I bought new divinity stones or divinity slates that have a big passive that's really supercharges my build. I think I have like minion affliction effect and percent strength on all of them now. But then the mini passives are just, a lot of them are trash right now, so I need to go ahead and start fixing that ASAP. That's part of the motivation in running cube.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned.
Doesn't the turtle throw like boxes once he dies? I felt like he did.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Okay. How many rares? That was my first rare in all the farming I just did. Holy. Okay.
Light, friend.
It's you, I think, right?
Please bring back the glories that exist in Traveler. Please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Take you, take you. Are you gonna start investing with scarabs? I considered it, and I haven't come to a conclusion yet. I have one scarab I want to try to farm, or not farm. I want to try using. It's going to be a map farming, a beacon farming strat, because what the scarab does is it gives you a 10% chance to drop, I think, of getting beacons when you kill. Oh, give me a second. Is it when you kill magic enemies or something? I think I sent a message to myself with the name. It is magic monsters have a 1% chance to drop compasses, and then you have a different compass that has chance for beacon to be upgraded. Wait, is this compasses or is this beacons? Let me see. Item collection, map material. It's you. Okay, so it is beacon. Okay, cool. And then the idea would then be to supercharge, like just toss as many magic monsters as you can fit into the map. So maybe there'll be a third compass that just does nothing but adds magic monsters, you know, and then the tree is also magic monsters. And then we also take the node on the tree that gives a chance to drop a chest in the boss area with magic monsters, and then just farm beacons that way. That is something I'm considering. Like that's a strat I'm considering going into. All right, so let's do the season mechanic. This says place horizontal paint on a gameplay mechanic. This is a monster, but it wants this. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop this guy, because this is probably going to be the one we try to focus the most. We'll drop him here. We'll drop him here. this one. Here. This one. 1, 2, 3. So adjacent is available vertical. This is available on kind of this. Kinda. Actually, no, this isn't available here. It is. So this has to be open. So I think I go here. So the idea is I'm just putting in the gameplays to finish the objective. The next one is adjacent on gameplay. But it's a monster cell in and of itself. I'll use spread because spread has a chance of giving me drop on like void cell or blocked cell. It can be placed on a block cell, so then it becomes 1, 2, 3. However, I actually want to put it here. I want to put him here. But he requires 4. If I put it here, that's 1, 2, 3. I break my map. I needed him to remove the blank cell. It needs to be somewhere where I can place 4 of them, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Why didn't I see the 4? This just makes it very, very iffy. I'll go with this though. Is there anywhere it can be? It needs to be adjacent, but so long as this is unavailable, this is not possible. This is a monster cell, so it doesn't work. Same thing here. That's kind of fucked. That is all shades of fucked. Okay. I guess we just speed run this board and try and just get our points and get out. Basically, there isn't much else we can do here. This is a dud. Is that common? Not in my experience. It doesn't happen too often that you just break it like that, but it's a possibility, right? As we editing. Because we still got like 2 nodes we care about, but the rest are. And to be fair, once you're in the end game, you actually have ways to combat situations like that. I'm just not there yet. So the way you would typically combat like situations like that is you would spend the resource you use to level up your skill tree to basically, I think it's like take a negative effect but remove the current objective, something like that, with each one being worse than the last, with each negative effect being worse than the last. So that would be how you would do it, but I don't have that resource. I'm still progressing my skill tree, and so I don't have like colored snow to waste. But You can look at it as a cost, a newbie cost. You know, you are newer to the league or to the mechanic, and as such, you have a worse tree, you have worse development, and you're making less from it.
Still making preparations.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this boss, but let's go.
We've witnessed
Ooh.
moments like that.
Are you worth anything, Black Sail?
Some are enemies.
This is still like 4 FE. So I'll still take it. So now all I'm going to do is I'm going to do enough of the objectives to complete the board. So like this. My goal is to just complete this, get my points, my colored snow, and then dip.
Will blow away all traces of your
Basically. I guess let's do some 3s.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Only those who have lost their dignity would beg for mercy.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've tamed doubt.
How far away from it are we? Okay, we're done. So now we just take our rewards, we leave, we reset, we go next. Orange snow paper. This is the first time it's happening to me in a while. But yeah, this is the same thing you would use to circumvent situations like that. But as you can see, I'm still upgrading my tree, so alas, I can't spend it on it yet. Every completed map gives you 6 of them, guaranteed. Once you have this, I think, yeah, this 6 of them. So basically, you, for every one time you complete the mechanic, you can use that option like once or twice. I hear physical and erosion are good blocks here. Oh, they cost 10 each. Okay. So I guess we save up 20. This was the last place yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I'll just go for embers. Erosion has very little options. Yeah, I've also heard that. Where it's almost like a free block. By the end of the day, I don't think I want to block fire. Because that is, I mean, I use a fire skill, right? I also don't want to block ice because ice is good, as we saw earlier when I dropped the beam one. And what was the other one again? Lightning. I don't know what lightning has, but here it's good. I assume there's some expensive one it has. I just don't know what it is.
Don't worry.
That reminds me, I should spend my I forget the name of the resource.
All traces of your existence.
The brush one from, I forget the name. The one you redeem in the menus.
We're still making preparations.
I think it's like snow brush or something like that.
Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Look who is dead for you. Look who is dead for you.
Okay. You know, I don't even know how many papers I have in like the one from the previous stage. Oh shit. Oh, looks like I'm going to be focused on monsters in the next one. Most likely. Am I the only one that wishes confusion card resets were just permanent or infinite? Because they are so good. I mean, I understand why they're not, but like, come on. Like I actually started making money from like good money from Mistville, or good eyes per hour from Mistville, when I started shopping for their confusion cards, like just specifically going for it. And I'm sure the same can be said for every mechanic. I don't know if there's a way to speed run it, except like the obvious way to go for it.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Oh, I just realized I'm not channeling my passive.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some are our friends, some are enemies.
You're dead.
We've witnessed
Wait, so
many
you
final moments.
do you know, I'm just now realizing, like, oh, I guess not just now, but I realized today that the main loot you get from farming the cube is not the transcendence stones. Like, for example, it's not this. It's not these. I mean, it is, but the actual way you make money from the cube is by farming this, and then just refreshing the thing and buying all these store options. This is the actual currency that you are shooting for when farming the cube, basically. because that is the way you would get like a 20 stack of the purple ones. It's the way you get a 20. The way you get like a 20 stack of the blue ones. It's like how. It's like, you see how when I load up on the cube, I get like 1 or 2 of them, maybe 5 of the blue ones, and just like 1 purple on a good day.
It's just a
I can just
long
use those divinity stones to buy 20 of the purple ones, and those purple ones are going for like 0.4 fe each. So like 2 easily get you 10 fe. So like getting a full stack of them is easily like 8 fe. I had zero idea, but now I do.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Big damage.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
So like now by using the cube, I'm going to get like maybe a few of the blues, a few of the purples. Nothing that significant, most likely. Like even on this one where I got a lot of blues, it's still what, 3, 6, 8, 13. And this is you typically don't even get that many. But then for the same divinity stones that I have farmed so far, by just going to the space-time wanderer, wrong one, I keep making the same mistake. By just going here, I can buy this for like, I'll just refresh just to find it. 10 full stack. There's no other one here, and of course you can also buy resonance here. Easy source of resonance. All right. I think this is our last map for a stream today. We can end it and go have dinner because I'm getting kind of hungry. Is the season mechanic ready yet? Not yet.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Bruh. When I came there to pick it, why were y'all not there? I mean, the good thing is I'm getting a good chunk of money from the current Confusion card in the Wheel of Embers. So I really can't complain.
The winds will blow away
13 Divinity Stones.
of your existence.
These guys, whenever I run into them, I always accept that I'm probably going to die.
Perhaps we can be friends.
Screw y'all.
Once you've turned to dust.
Let's see how many more embers we can farm. I'll take the FEs. I still think this game needs an awakened trade. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I had over like, how much liquid FE do I have right now? I have 500. I can trade with 550. I wouldn't be surprised if I actually have like 800 FE in like items overall, and I just don't know, and I just have like zero idea. But yeah, it was a very interesting discovery to find out that this was the major export here. Oh shit. Okay, so I just need to farm 500 and I get this and this, and I'll pick this up, and then we go to the next page. Because those legendary ones, are they worth it? They're worth, I had one just now there, about 10 FEs. And then this is, it's actually not worth it, because like FE is 30, 29, something like that. So 10 of that will be like 300, maybe 400 if you wanted to push it. But like 500 and something for this. What if it's different? Transcendence, Wedge, Legendary. Let's just look. Item, season items. This guy. How much are y'all going for? 9.5 FE, less than 10. It's probably not worth it. It's actually probably not worth it. Unless you just have excess of the divinity stones, which, you know, you could or you could not. A full stack of, how much is a full stack of these? 10 of these would be 0.3, so 20 would be 0.6. So like you can get 1 FE for like 20 something. And if you were to get, multiply that by 10, i.e. 100, to get 10 FE, I think the divinity cost would still be better. Because if you do this times 10, i.e. 200, you'd go from 0. Was it 0.6? Something like that to like 6 for 110 crystals. And as such, you know, 12 for 220 versus the 9 for 500. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. This isn't worth it. This is not worth it at all. This and this are worth it though. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this though. After the statue of the new god feature is unlocked, you can use it at the heart of the repository to exchange for divinity. Where is the heart of repository? I'm guessing that's you. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. 10 of these will make 1 rare. Rares are not worth 10 of them. 10 of them is like 0.3 FE, right? A wedge, a single wedge is like maybe 0.4. It might be worth it, honestly. It might be worth it. 10 is 0.3, while 1 of this is 0.4. So yeah, it is worth it. There is a slight profit margin there if you were to do that. Interesting. This is so not worth. All right. This is not done, right? Yeah, we still need 3 paints to complete this. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna end stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Kind of hungry right now. Otherwise, I could have continued, but I am kind of hungry, so I'll see you guys then. Hopefully with the 500-ish FE we have, we can get some upgrades. Question mark. Actually, no. We're supposed to end this with a challenge. We always end it with challenge. Always. This is no exception. This is an easy way for us to also get into the habit of completing the daily challenge every single day. Because, you know, we stream every single day. So we're going to do the challenge real quick before we end stream. Okay, my dude is phased. He hasn't even thrown an attack yet and he's already at, well, I can't tell if this is less DPS than I usually have or more. I started on the later side of my ulti too, on their ulti, which is not ideal. Which means instead of getting one, 2 ultimates of, they got just the one. Maybe I shouldn't have switched Reaping Agony out. It could also be a Reaping Agony missing type situation going on here. I mean, it's kind of impressive I lived through that, but why did that hit me? Yep, I made it to 500, but that is not anywhere near my peak. Let's try this with Reaping Agony and see if it makes a big difference. If it does, then we just keep Reaping Agony on. If it doesn't, then... And that reminds me, I should also try to upgrade my gem now. So it's easy low hanging fruit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. And that is how you do it right. So they easily got like 2 ultis off in that first hit. Phased him. Yeah, I think we're definitely doing more damage here. Can y'all throw your AoEs now? My guy, why are you walking around? Hit him. What a waste of an ultimate. Or an ultimate form, I guess. I mean, it's better. Still worse than my best. We need to fix our slate ASAP. I don't know what I would even play in the PoE League resets. What you would play, as in build wise, or as in farming content? One more map before I go eat. Build wise, no idea. I could go for that SRS build I've been meaning to go for, but that means I need to level up as something else and then move into it. And as chieftain, there aren't too many options. So, but I do think it's a nice opportunity for me in the way of like making content, because I could actually make a YouTube video on like the builds I've been wanting to, and they could actually be interested in it versus just, you know, the way it was before.
Still making preparations. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
You know what I'm going to buy with my money? or what I want to buy with my money. Because the reason I have so much in terms of money is because I'm saving up. What I want to buy is that hero talent. Is a hero talent that gives me multiple levels to my trait 2. Because if I get that, I could finally be in a situation where my spirits have permanent uptime on their damage, because then they could permanently be in their ultimate form, and that is I think an insane amount of like increased DPS that I can't even quantify right now. Then I could actually start scaling cooldown reduction, and it'd be a massive damage multiplier. Reap becomes a much stronger multiplier as well. Everything comes online the moment I can make them consistent. But I need to make them consistent first. Ooh, we got another beacon chest in. That is lucky. My dude, chill. Oh yeah, I turned you on though. No wonder we're doing ZDPS. Yo, we're off. Okay. Still wouldn't fix that shit as a problem, but you know, what can we do?
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Only 4? Saj.
Some
But yeah, build wise, what do you think? What are you thinking? Minions, turrets, trickster. And in case you haven't considered trickster is still an option, you know. I mean, I figure you play something trickster related, or maybe you'd go completely off meta. Before we go off, let's finish one more board, which should be a better example. This board is going to be a better example. Place horizontal monster cell. We're going to put this here. Here has the benefit of, well, if I do here, it kind of has a diagonal, but it has the benefit of having a vertical. And no, it doesn't have an adjacent. And there's no adjacent to be found here. Adjacents could be found like here, maybe. To get this to rain, like if I put this here, it becomes 6, and then all I need is a vertical to make it a rainbow. So that's what I'm gonna do. These two are just going to be, maybe I should put you in there. Vertical gameplay. I would like monster right now, so I would reimagine you, because there's really no place for vertical anything. This is an awkward board, so there's no way for vertical anything unless I can place you there. No, so please horizontal. That's fine. Is it? I don't know that I see a way out of here unless I do leave it vertical. Because as vertical, I could leave it here, go 1, 2, 3, and then, but then how would I level this rainbow? I just don't at that point. Adjacent here would just be 1, 2, can't do that. Diagonal, I guess, could be here to do 1, 2, 3. So you could technically diagonal if you get the void cell. Place adjacent paints. On a gameplay cell? Really? I'll put it here just so this still has vertical. That kind of surprises me. So 1, 2, 3. All right. Diagonal paints on a gameplay cell. This can technically be diagonal. So let's do spread. Let's see what spread gives us. Converts the nearest one blocked cell in a horizontal area to a blank cell. Converts this in a vertical area to a blank cell. Sure. And then I think in the vertical area, I have either here. Here would allow me to do what? Nothing. Diagonal is like 2, 3, I guess. But here, if I do this, diagonal is still kind of trash. Not gonna lie. Still kind of trash. Vertical is done as well. Horizontal is kind of also done. But you do go here. So I guess if I wanted diagonal monster, I could do here. So I would have 1, 2, and 3, 4. Okay, yeah. So this makes more sense. And then I just need a third gameplay over here. Place vertical on a monster cell. So this is going to be our first rainbow. But let's just make sure there is no... Is there any way to upgrade this monster cell? No. All right. We'll do spread. Converts one in a horizontal, meh. So in vertical, meh. Doesn't matter. I'll leave here open. This can still target here for... Like, I can't really focus here. Diagonals from here include this, 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 nowhere else. But here it's like this, 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 this. So it's better to leave here open. Or I could just do here. Here is such a throwaway place that I don't think anyone would realistically need. So I'm going to throw it there. And then I'm going to complete this with like... I can do diagonal monster here. Okay. Oh shit, it's already gold. Place vertical on a all cell, and then all cells in the vertical area go up by 2. Spread. Oh shit! This is big. Can be placed on a blank cell that already has paint on it, but sure. If I go for here, it upgrades everything, right? So everything here is going to go up by 2 levels. Okay, cool. So we have 5, 5, 6. What is the next one? We need to fill up here. Eesh. Okay, cool. In that case, we're just gonna throw what a monster in there. Adjacent on a gameplay cell. There is no adjacent gameplay cell, so please. Is there adjacent monster? I don't know that it's adjacent monster, but what I could do is I could place it here to level this to a 6. And GG. Done with this board. Okay, maybe Archmage, but yeah, what the fuck am I thinking? ES Strixus Slave. 07, 07. But yeah, this is how you set up the board. All right, we're not gonna do that now. I'm gonna eat, but I just wanted to show off how to do that in case any of you still had any concerns about it. Anyways, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow is Friday, so yeah, same time. Till then, have a good night.